Okay, this should be the last Xenoblade 3 stream. Probably. I think I'm just gonna do final boss, then do whatever post-game stuff they might have, and call it a good day there. For all the boss battle stuff, I am just going to probably do that on my own time, or maybe just skip over it, I don't know. I was questioning, should I just set it to easy mode for the final boss? Make my life easy? I still couldn't believe that. It must be a percentage-based attack or something that they used. I was also thinking I could take Soul Hack off of lands. I don't need it anymore. But boy, that hurt me inside. I get to the very last part of the final boss, and then he kills both of my healers, and I die. That would have been kind of nice. Boost the amount of HP healed from using healing arts. Damage dealt. I don't want that on. And I was kind of thinking, max HP. I think I'll put on... It's easier to do it this way. There's more of these than I thought.
I'm quite fond of this.
I think I'll put that on lands. Allows reviving allies even when not in a healer role. And I think that will make it so we don't have to worry about anything. I'm pretty sure everything else is fine, honestly.
It's good to keep a record.
Okay. So, I was thinking, should I let all the cutscenes play again? Since I untimely died on the 10-hour stream, I think, for the sake of this, I'll let all the cutscenes play again. Even though I already saw all of them besides the last one, but might as well.
Come on now, you lot! It's time for Colony 4 to show off his fangs! So what are you loafing around for? Get your asses in gear!
Oh, sorry, boss. It's just the engine's conked out and won't start.
Well, then kick the mudder till it does! You gotta be firm! Really give it some elbow grease here!
Sir, that's insane. This is a delicate instrument.
Delicate? My arse! Whack it! Smack it! Show me who's sparking boss!
I'm telling you, you can't just kick it and...
Well, looky here, guess I'm the boss!
Is this a joke?
All right! Now we can come out swinging. Who's with me? Yeah! We owe our lives to them. Now's the time to show them how we shine. Come on, full throttle! Can't let the other colonies steal our thunder now!
Where are we? Zed.
We found him. At last.
How many times is it now that I and you have confronted each other here like this? Yes, you're welcome to come on up. How many incarnations? How many ascents into the spotlight? And once again, I shall endeavor to ask this of you. Tell me, why not resign yourself to the flow?
It's unfortunate. Sounds like my memory isn't all that.
You have come to stop the flow, have you not? This march of time, stilled for eternity. You intend to stop it by removing me.
So is it flowing, or is it stopped? You're not making any sense, mate.
Basically, if we can take you down, the world kicks up again. At least, that's what I'm picking up from all that.
Human desires can be much likened to a river flowing. All humanity yearns for it, the endless now. That is why I'm here, you'll find. My existence alone, it is proof and evidence.
Cut the crap! Who in the world would possibly wish for this? I refuse to be controlled by you!
Although, thanks to the stunts you pulled, we managed to twig onto a whole lot of stuff. We learned how best to use the time we have. And for that, you get a real good thanking.
You said it. Though 10 years is a mere glimpse, we now know the importance of true choice. We'll build it for ourselves. A world with the freedom to choose!
Not a hollow world of fiction like this one. Everyone wants a reality that they can believe in.
Freedom is nothing more than fiction, a deception. Those with power, those who can choose, think nothing of it. What then of those who cannot choose? What about the meek and frail? Not everyone is granted as many options as you all have. Will you share? Give them some of yours? Will you call that charity? Or compassion? Will you show it? Imagining them who are granted it to be thus satisfied? Imagining not a piece of wretchedness to remain? Making the best possible choices under duress, living the best life. There are no losers in the world I offer. With a turn of the clock, anyone can be a winner, given the time.
The only thing we ever do is take lives. There is no winning. You can't just invent some rule.
Why do you recoil from taking lives? The world itself has set this rule. Why resist? It is through consumption of life that this world persists. Denying it is self-delusion. The only outcome, self-destruction. It is unequivocal fact. The imperative that is intrinsic to all living things. The source of our power, and of all living things, lies therein. Young, spirited people, trading lives, aiming for new, ever loftier heights with each new day. That explosive motive power is something we lack. The essence of life. And we are here to express ourselves as an embodiment of life.
So that's it. That's what you're getting at. Just for that, you gave those two an impossible choice. Is that why you made Joran and Chris into Mobius?
Of course. As for the why, it's because it amuses me. The action-packed drama of your lives. We are its foremost audience. Now then, play it out for me. What will the next act entail? Bereavement or revenge? A revolution, perchance? This world is never boring. Not while your lives continue to make it so effervescent.
I'll end him.
I just got it.
Huh?
Fighting in order to live. The words Miyabi left me with. Now, this is exactly when they were for. Yeah, Mio's got it right. At first it was all fun and games. When we got Ouroboros powers, we were just like, happy to get to live a little longer. That was it.
But now, things are different.
We learned that for many, there aren't any choices on the table at all. Because they were taken from them by a bunch of crusty old mutters.
The strength you talk about is all just smoke and mirrors. Real strength is different.
That's right. Knowing when to be close and when to let go. Walking together. Eventually choosing who you really are. That is strength. And that's the real battle here. To find that answer. The will to choose our actions moment to moment. And if you dare denounce that common right, we will defy you. To live in a future over which you lay no claim.
Sealing away your powers is trivial to me. Now then, the curtain rises.
Finally that time again to actually bet.
Futility. Behold,
He only monologued for 15 minutes, it's okay.
where you belong. Yet you rise. You will taste despair.
But no, that's a good cutscene.
You defy me.
Wow. I like how it's happening again right away. He starts killing the healers right away. That's what happened last time.
You defy me.
Well within
Hang in there, I'll heal you.
Futility.
I'll show you.
Let the stage of battle freeze your marrow.
Owie ow.
Futility.
No escape.
Accept it.
You jerk. I feel like I'm doing damage to him faster than I did last time. Maybe it's because of Lan's upgrade. Not having to have soul hack on.
You're pushing yourself too hard.
Futility.
Nice and close. Ah, last time he took down me. Now he took down Mia, which is fine, because then I can still get lucky 7.
Scorch your flesh.
When they show the actual main cutscenes, I'm just gonna mute too. So my mumblings are not on in the background. This time I'm not gonna stand in the fire pillar. I know breaking stuff's not gonna work on him until we get to the next part, so I'm not gonna worry about standing in front of him. We're just gonna spam arts.
Friends must not overdo.
Let me speak.
Know where that came from? Here and now.
You define it.
Should almost be there.
Accept it.
Oh, we're going into it. Keep stacking buffs. Oh, there it is.
I will face you as many times as you want. The struggle is all that you are permitted.
At least the buffs left.
Little fish, proud humans. Let me speak.
Oh, and let me do it.
Futility. I have always known just how gutless you creatures are.
Watch out! That's the day. I've decided to have myself killed too. I didn't want to believe that we were the same.
I'll live for him, for Yoren. Live and keep my friends alive. This I swear.
I'm not going to imitate others' ways of living anymore. I'm staying true to who I am, and that's the way it's going to be. You want to see what we can really do? You know what we gotta do. I get first dibs.
If only Unlucky 7's still up.
I'll follow your lead.
He heals the damage you do from this anyway, so it doesn't matter too much. But I like to pretend, you know? I like to pretend.
Going full setup. Try this on. It's a knockout. You watching?
Eat knuckles, punk!
Huh, very good. The first step in your so-called revolution. I shall observe carefully what you would term your strength.
I need you to live, Tyon. You must. Flee for the colony.
Mom! Nimue!
Who cares about the past? We aren't gonna give up.
I know what I have to do. I work to better myself, so I won't make the same mistake. We are more than capable. This is the one.
I get first dibs.
I'll follow your lead. This'll end it.
You defy me.
Again. Won't let victory slip away. No flaws in this tactic.
Here you go. Just making sure.
I see. You would grow strong enough to withstand adversity. Fleeting beings, what will you show me next? Come now, entertain me.
It's been fun. Noah.
Mia.
Thank you.
We've come this far harboring everyone's hopes and dreams. And so, we would never stop now. Not when we've come so far.
We won't lose to you. We'll fight for all the people alive. Their desires must build the bridge to the future. Playtime's over. Leave it to us. Everyone get ready. I get first dibs.
I'll follow your lead. This'll end it.
I'm hot on your heels. Now for the finishing touch. Got you now. Sink your breathing.
Strike true! Upon this sword, I pledge my strength! I can hardly believe that your strength has grown thus. You would usurp me, grasp the future? I cannot assent. The curtain closes.
Now let's really beat him up.
Behold!
That one's always funny. What did you do to the final boss? Made him spin. No, wait, guys, you're killing him too quickly. Maybe putting that go through defense on him was a good idea. After all, kill him that quickly. There we go. Got it right. Problem with that one was I only had burst on lands.
I just thought of a great idea. Yippee!
I'll take point.
Me next.
Yeah, may as well.
One more for the road.
Not getting the Bravo. Should have used someone else first. I accidentally hit Uni right away.
Hit them where they least expect.
I use my thinking muscles. I ain't coming right.
Yeah, I think we can get this one. Oh yeah, I forgot I didn't have to do that. I have Lucky 7 out. Yeah, that's fine. This is actually a good one to get for the attack up anyway.
I ain't coming right up.
You know, why not?
You defy me.
I'm with you.
How about this? Above and beyond!
That worked. There's an amazing.
Got you in my sight. Hope you're ready
Well, I guess it's time to go mute mode.
This is all a sham! Is this Zed's true form? Or origins?
Why do this? If you restart Origin, time in perpetuity will flow once more. The opposing worlds will overlap. What lies beyond is oblivion. You ought to be aware of this. Yet even knowing it, you advance toward the future. Why?
Why? Let me turn it around for you. How can you be so sure? There should be a future where it doesn't happen.
No such thing exists. The present is all. The present is all we need. That is our unyielding wish.
Hear me, my loyal subjects. Starting imminently, we shall commence a full attack on Origin. The battle is not a fabrication. It is a fight to seize control of our lives. I need you now. Entrust your lives to your rightful queen, Melia Antiqua.
Right now, inside Origin, there are people fighting against all odds to create a future for us all. Those brave ones, they want to teach us the true meaning of life. For the future they dare to forge. Let us join the path that they showed us. Let us join the fight.
Look at all those colonies, fighting as one. Now that is a sight. If we can just come out on top today. Commander, we'll do it. We'll build it for you. A new world for every one of us.
It has been a while, Nia. Queen of Agnes. I am in your debt, across the centuries.
Nonsense. Don't mention it. I simply did what needed doing, and entrusted the rest to the right people.
I see that you're still affecting that elocution.
Oh my, it befits me not.
Do not hide your stripes.
All right. Then let's thrash those goons, Melia.
Gladly. Together. The will of young people, weaving a future. That is, the indispensable force that drives worlds forward.
I know just how scary taking the first step can be. And yet, it was young folks like that that set whole worlds in motion, overcoming their own fears. In the hope that the future will birth more such people.
I'm afraid I cannot allow you to proceed. This world must remain in the endless now!
Now I get it. The true source of power from which Mobius stems. And why they so desperately seek the endless now.
Yes, I think I see it too. What the Queen said. There is some Mobius within us as well.
Yeah, and it's our own selves. We're scared of ourselves, and we lose track. We cut off our own way to the future.
The possibilities.
In that case, there's only one thing we can do.
To believe in the path we've walked this far, and in the future that lies ahead.
Well, it's not.
Resist. Make Mobius is dead. And then die. As we all must.
Crappy part about this one is you can't do back attack.
Let me give you a taste. Eat this.
It doesn't have a bat. So you just have to go over here and keep doing the side attack.
I'll show you. I've got to push through this. I can help you. Taste of serious.
Gonna try and keep an eye on the healer's health this time too. So hopefully they don't die.
Give it up. I gotta push through this. Friends must not overdo.
I always forget air slash sends you backwards. Just like, why am I not hitting him? Oh wait, you can break him on this part? I didn't know that.
Hang in there, I'll heal you.
You won't get away. Eat this.
I thought you had to wait until the second part.
Quit being an idiot and stay back.
Give it up.
You can see all them fighting.
Pressure.
Here and now.
Let me give you a taste. Eat this.
Your time in the light is I will crush your hopes. You have me on.
Here and now. Time to win out the big guns. You ain't ready for this.
Dust lights before me. Enough.
I'll show you.
I need you, Mia! We're unstoppable!
Oh, I picked the wrong time to do that, huh?
We turn up the pressure.
Well, maybe I picked the right time. This is when he does the poison floor, right? Oh, come on.
Dust lights before me. Your will shall not be done.
I'm not done. Mia, we'll get you.
Oh, wait.
Eat your fill.
That's fine, actually. It worked. Okay, take it.
Be my fault.
Eat this. Friends must not overdo.
There's spark in me yet.
Hang in there, I'll heal you.
Let me give you a taste. I've got to push through this. Friends must not overdo.
Time's the real deal.
There's spark in me yet. I can help you.
They're doing okay.
Time to win out the big guns.
Uh,
Got you covered.
well, there goes Lucky Subs.
The real deal.
You saved me.
Thank you, Uni.
Nothing. You won't get away. Give it up.
You cannot defeat.
Can I do it now or wait for 3?
Run to the ends of the world.
Doing it for this part's probably a good idea.
Come on, time. Eat this. Italy still out.
I need you, Mia!
Your will shall not be done.
Might as well.
First in line.
You're in for it now.
See if any of them break. They did not.
This'll end it.
This isn't the end.
Rather get the Bravo.
This is the decider.
It actually did more than I thought it would.
Don't mind me, I'm just here to end this. Leave it to us. Everyone get ready.
Riku first in line.
Oh, cool, it worked.
I'll follow your lead.
Oh no.
I'm
Ended up
holding
going
your
over. Oh well.
Now for the finishing touch! Got you now! Sink your breathing!
Strike true.
Surfboard might be able to do it.
Upon this sword, I place my strength.
Oh, just a little under. Boo.
Try this.
Come here, I got something for you.
Eat your fill.
You want to
Time to
away?
weigh out the big guns. I'll wreck 'em good.
Here and now.
Trying to do it.
Thanks. A fusion of us.
There we go.
Are your bonds true? Allow me to essay. Behold, the curtain rises once again. I hope you'll give us Mobius a good show.
Hey, where's Mio and the others?
We just have to take him down.
Come here, I got something for you.
Thanks for the support!
Let me push through this.
Hang in there, I'll heal you!
Nothing, Joey.
You
Let me give you a taste.
gonna heal him?
A fusion of our strength.
Time for you to breathe.
Hang in there, I'll heal you! Hang in there, I'll heal you!
Awkward. I forgot, this is the part where it's supposed to do that.
Oh no! Noah and the others are trapped. I must hurry to their rescue.
Get a load of this!
Now is our chance. I am sending you reinforcements. Everyone, lend Ouroboros your power. All is for the future connected.
I'll fight with you.
This fight is nothing but an honor.
Ta-da! Thanks for waiting.
I won't be defeated. Not here, not now. Forget me and you'll pay the price.
All our hopes are won. They always have been, and they always will be.
You lot always have to make an entrance. Still, thank you.
I'll show you.
Shell.
A fusion of our strength.
Celestial!
Max effort.
A fusion of our strength.
Come on now.
Proud!
Give it up.
That one went a bit faster than it did last time.
Why have you not given up yet?
The flag got in the way, that's funny. Well, they didn't use a special Healy move that time.
I pledged myself to you after all.
We were saving the best for later.
This is the last mission.
Now, to stamp out this evil at its source.
Cold of you to leave me behind.
I'll back you up.
If you think you can interfere, then you have misassessed me grossly. And yet you will make not a shred of difference.
Many thanks. You've just helped me work out the perfect plan.
Now it's our time to act. You best be ready.
Oop. Thanks, Juniper. Thanks.
How about this? Fire flow!
Why are they aggroing Senna?
You dare defy my will also. How long will you defy me? Fine. If it's endless despair you wish for, I will grant it to you gladly.
Couldn't keep him in check.
I'll show you.
This won't
Eyes over here.
all the life is filled. Ride as you might. With a can, it will change naught.
More where that came from.
Out of my way.
I'll just make sure Uni and Tyon don't die this time, and we'll be fine.
Eat this!
Despise.
You should have asked. What the heck? Well, I can help you.
Let's pile on the pressure!
Try this! I need you, Mio! We're unstoppable!
Just watch.
Ready to attack!
Taste of steel.
Despise.
Ah. I'm good, back to work.
Are you okay? Are you okay?
Well, it seems like it's time to do this. Use their superpower attack.
Everyone get ready.
Perfect time to use chain attack as an excuse to heal myself.
Riku first in line.
Figured I'd start with that, just so I can get this.
You're done.
Give me some heals. There we go. That's nice.
I'm hot on your heels. Now for the finishing touch. Got you now. Sink your breathing.
Strike true! Upon this sword, I pledge my strength! I'll handle it! All right!
I'll take point.
You're in for it now.
I'll do more damage like that. Actually, that goes over, huh? Oh, no, it didn't. Cool. I wanted to burst him.
This isn't the end! This is the decider!
This song's pretty jammin'.
Keep your attacks focused.
Hold on tight!
I'm about halfway. I think I'll go for a Sword of Origin.
Let me give you a taste!
Come on now!
Not breaking.
Eat this! I'll show you! It's getting risky!
Well, let's see if this works. Oh. Awkward timing.
This'll take it down.
Travis was the one.
Press the attack, my people! Get out of the way! This ends here! Let's go and help them then! We'll grab the future with both hands this time round.
I have long awaited this moment. I too shall join the fight.
Oh.
Witness all I am.
Just a bit more! Give it everything!
Zack, that future of despair you foretold. Just watch, because we're about to.
Wait, did she have?
You're a lifesaver. You won't get away. Eat this.
Was that Pyra and what's her name? Sword. Poppy. Was that Pyra's and Poppy's sword? Or Mithra and Poppy's sword? Or was it Mithra and Poppy's sword? Oh, I think that was, yeah, I think that's Mithra and Pyra's, okay. I was thinking of, Poppy's sword from her Cosmos mode. Well, did they join? Aw, that would be nice if they did.
How's this for a plan? This should be our plan of attack.
Great! Everyone get ready!
Riku, first in line.
Aw, come on. You know you want to give it to me.
You're in for it now!
Come on, break. Or don't.
How about this?
Guess not.
Your fate was sealed when you rose against us!
I've got an idea.
I just thought of a great idea! Yippee!
I'll take one.
Me next!
It's fine.
One more for the road.
Observe my strategy.
Let Banana handle. Pulling out all stop. Allow me.
Riku get walking.
Oh my god, finally. Now it doesn't. I mean, yeah, I can. Might as well. Oh, I was hoping to go to Bravo. Not a big deal.
This should be our plan of attack.
All right.
You know, it might. It might.
I'll lead.
Yeah, it did.
Let's bring it home. Pull out on the all right.
Do I have anyone else with days? No, it's just them. Well,
I'm with you.
I'm just gonna use Noah for the amazing, but hopefully lands bursts it when we're done.
How about this?
Oh wow, that was big.
This isn't the end.
Over 1,000 times.
This is the decider.
This might be it. Oh wait, no, I don't think it's doing enough. That was pretty good, but Mio's isn't doing enough. This one isn't the big damage move. Ah, it's like a silver. It's a sliver.
Let's do it, Tyon. Got Hildy now. Eyes over here. Wow, thanks. Now, that's our laser.
And boom.
Keep them in check.
What power? Crazy! This is the force of people's will!
You taking the mick? It's terrifying. Not knowing how tomorrow will turn out. How you will.
But still, you can't just hold it in place. If you did that, you'd never change. You can't change the world like that.
That's why I want to move on. We'll claim the future and shape it ourselves.
And when you cannot choose, what then? In that desperate moment, who will be there to soothe you? The self is all that exists. As such, the only cure for despair is total oblivion. That is the face of the world. I hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it. This rotten world. I loathe it.
Lieutenant, what's that light?
It's coming from inside Origin. No, the cries of Mobius. But the sheer ferocity of it. Noah. Mio. So he didn't disappear back then?
Mm-mm. They were inside, with us. Think about it. They're still really the same people.
We were conceived from regret. Sorry. Unlike you, who sprung forth from hope, regret is our be-all and end-all. If only we'd made the right choice. If only things had been different.
Blindly, we never tried to change ourselves, wishing only that the world would instead. We clung to the egotistical dream of being together forever.
But that's only natural. Anyone would wish for that. Nothing to be ashamed of.
Thank you. But now, our prolonged existence here, it only serves to strengthen those within this frozen moment in time, who would keep it thus.
So you see, we have but one choice here. Stop it! N! M! Don't do it! We'll think of a way to deal with Mobius!
What you see over there, it's not Zed or Mobius, but a single, intense desire. Your thoughts, they can never affect a desire. But we who embody that very same desire.
You can just stay here! Please, stay! Walk this world with us! We can walk it together!
Noah's right! You've done enough! You don't have to do this! You could finally be here together!
Such kindness. Your eyes, they brim with it. I ask myself, were our eyes the same on that day? And... Noah, Mia, though we came from different worlds, we were able to leave a life behind.
It was a hope for the future. Our hearts and our dreams intertwined, and we were given the chance to weave new life. And therefore, it's all good.
Believe in yourselves. All of you will certainly reach heights that we were unable to. You guys can surely make it.
You can take our place in the future.
Zed and the other Mobius. They wanted to protect the world too.
That's why they created one they could control. I see where they were coming from.
That's something that we feel almost every day.
Having to change. To continue to change. That's sparking scary.
But we can say this. Even if we are reborn later, right then, what we think and feel that moment is real. To sacrifice that is never the right way.
If you can't be true to yourself, then you're doing something wrong.
Are you content with your decision?
Very soon, the stilled flow of time will restart. You can change your mind if you act now.
You did not just tell us to become Mobius.
Yeah, can you even imagine?
Noah?
Why are you wavering, Noah?
Some want to go on, and some want to stay. In this world, there are so many mingled desires. But does anyone have the right to choose?
Oh, don't you start minding us now. Just having the chance to be born in that world you make, that'll be plenty. So, you know, you just gotta do it your way.
Gondor.
Though if I can, I might want a better name, eh?
Noah, all of us here want the same thing. It's how the future should be.
Yeah. You're right.
The future is right there. Believe in the actions you've taken, in your friends. And above all, you should believe in yourselves.
Well then, the answer's simple.
Noah, come on! Ain't got all day.
Yeah. I know. Right with you. I realized there's something I haven't said yet.
Oh yeah?
I haven't thanked you.
What's this now?
Thank you for sticking with me. Without you by my side, I'd never have made it here.
Oh, come on. You had to say that?
I'm serious here.
I know you are.
Huh?
Listen, Noah, I feel just the same. Without you, I think my wishes would never have come true.
I see. I guess so.
So I'll say it too. Thank you, Noah. Truly.
We weren't half bad as a team, were we?
Yeah, passable, for sure.
Just passable. I'm sure you meant unsurpassable, right?
Oh, I think I'll let you decide the passing grade, Lanfi.
Ah, come on, weirdo.
Guess we won't be working out together anymore.
Yeah. I'm not keeping tabs, but don't you slack off.
I am not gonna slack off. I'll train every day, thinking of you.
Yeah. Same here.
Here,
What's this?
a herbal tea recipe. You have to dry your own leaves. You should manage.
Isn't this kind of pointless?
Pointless?
I mean, if the worlds are gonna drift apart again, this paper won't last.
I considered that, of course. The paper and the ink, it all comes from your world.
And the leaves for the tea. Even those and all.
What do you think?
We'll check you out.
Who am I if not scrupulous?
Who? Well, you're my best bud. Both best, to be exact.
Only fourth? Huh. Wait a minute. There's Noah and Lance. Did she count Joran? Huh. Why am I only listing guys? Just chill out, Tyon.
What's up? Is there a problem?
At least put me second or even third. Fourth seems a little harsh.
I'll think about it.
Banana!
It is time.
Guess this is goodbye.
Yeah. Still, even if we're worlds apart, I swear I won't.
I won't let go. Not ever. I'll always be with you. Our feelings, forever interlinked.
Wherever we are.
Yeah. Wherever we are.
Our worlds in their current states are still young. If in passing, they do themselves harm, I suppose even then they cannot but carry on.
Still, I have faith. Even if now we become separated for a time, one day we'll surely get to walk hand in hand again.
Everyone, thank you.
I will see you soon then.
I see you peacefully. You're in your dreams. Everything seems calm and free. I know if we want this warmth to last forever again, let's go back to that moment of day. I see you smiling there, so peacefully and cheerfully talking at me.
One day, I'll come see you. I promise.
Me too! One day! I promise!
This is the truth of our world. Memories melt in the morning light, and then a new day begins. Roads stretch out before us. So many paths. Which do you choose? That's up to you. Sometimes you might run astray. You'll stop, maybe cry in frustration. But you know, that's all right. For the roads, they go on without end. So look up, face forward, toward your chosen horizon. And just walk on.
Ugh. Well, that was a good one. Oh. Gotta say, Noah's voice actor was really good in this. Liked him a lot. That was nice that they ended up showing all the characters at the end and stuff. People had children and all that good stuff. They even showed a grown-up Rex. I didn't expect them to do that. That was kind of nice. It showed Poppy too. Wait, what was wrong with Nia's photo? Was that a problem? Makes me kind of wish that I took a shot of it. I mean, they didn't imply that he had a polyamorous relationship with all of them. We don't know for sure. As far as we know, that both those children could have been Rex's and, like, Mithropyra's or whatever, something like that. And Nia was just, you know, holding them since they're all good friends. Them and all them guys. Meanwhile, Amelia's just like, boy, I wish our timeline had technology to make photos. I only have this sword. Then goes to be depressed in the corner. Well, I guess Poppy didn't destroy the world, though. We helped save it. Because apparently she powers a giant mech. Well, I did have a theory that they were going to separate the worlds again. And, I guess they ended up going that route. They ended up making it so they could keep the two different universes instead of having them merge back together. I wonder if in the next game they're just gonna have the conduit come back then, like I was thinking. At first I was thinking they might try and go like space adventure for the next game, which still could be possible, but the conduit coming back seems like it's probably what's gonna happen. Yeah, I was thinking since Mio is who she is, it is possible that, like, Mio and Noah both are, like, you know, some iteration of bloodline of Rex Shulk, some sort of thing. I don't know if they would go out of their way to do something like that. It could be a fun little thought. I mean, since Mio has, you know, the same kind of core crystal, same race and everything, same weapon for Blade, it could be related to Nia in some way. Those two could definitely be related. At the same time, since Origin had data on, like, all the people in the world and stuff, I don't know if that's what made it happen, because Mithra and Pyra had all the data for all of the blades in the world, so making all the different versions of them for, like, Senna being a iteration of Bridget and all that stuff. I figured it could be something like that, since they're all just data anyway. But maybe not. There could be a few things. You got data people, you got normal people. You got Titan people that are still technically data, but not really. The different versions of people go into a Kingdom Hearts level. BS. But it's fine. I think it's probably better to say that it's just, like, because it makes it sound like this game takes place, like, over 2,000 years later, to be fair. So, I feel like, if anything, Mio is probably, like, some whatever iteration of that bloodline, but she could still be related to Nia in that way. But if they had a kid with Rex, if they actually did have a kid with Rex, their lifespan would probably be shorter than Nia's own. And Nia has the power to pretty much cure cancer, more or less, with her blade arts stuff, or whatever, since she can pretty much control healing at a cellular level. So she could live even longer than normal blades. Well, to my understanding, apparently that's just what Noah decided to do with Origin. It made it sound like the worlds were supposed to fuse together, and Origin was supposed to be like their arc, their Noah's arc, to make everyone come back to life again, more or less, with, like, Blade data and Mechanis Hyentia stuff merged together. But, instead of doing that, Noah decided to use Origin to make the worlds go back to two different universes again, so none of them had to die and come back to life. That's what it sounds like to me. So now they will have to figure out a way to do interdimensional travel if they want to see each other again. Which, if they get the conduit again, they can do that. But it did kind of make it seem like they're implying that either all of the lost number people are just gonna die, or I don't know what happens to them. I'm kind of curious how that works out. Did they make a separate third universe with them, too? Or are they just dead? That's what I'm curious about. Are they dead, or are they just like, you have slightly more blood over in this world, so you go over there, you have slightly more blood there? Or however that works. Not sure about that one. I guess it's not gonna have a post-game that takes place after, though. It's just gonna have a post-game that's in the middle of it, and they're just gonna say, yeah.
Oh.
Noah! What are you doing, man? They'll start the fireworks without us.
Get a move on already, or all the good spots will be taken.
Exactly, so come on, move it!
Sorry, I zoned out for a sec. I'm coming.
Yeah, at first I thought they were gonna leave it as a black screen. I appreciate that little ending part. Implying that at that very moment when the worlds were supposed to collide then, that was when everything just went into the endless now. So then, when they corrected it, and the worlds were separated, then it was like those thousands of years essentially never happened. That's an interesting way to do it. They're pretty much in purgatory then, huh? Interesting. Special weapons. These can be equipped from clothing attachments. Sword fire only. You can use the Minato.
It's good to keep a record.
As the morning sun rises, my lingering memories fade. I no longer see your silhouette. It's too far gone into the haze. But hey, it's all right. I won't forget you. Not until we can meet again. I swear it.
That's what I really wanted to see. Nice old end card. I was wondering what they're going to do for it. Kind of hoping they're going to do the last cutscene part. Anyway. What were you saying before? What question? I mean, at that point, to be honest, I'm pretty sure anyone could have chose. They were just sort of like, Melia and Neo were just like, we've been alive thousands of years, dude. You can decide. Want things to go back to normal? You want to freeze the world in time forever? You want to make them blow up each other and start a new world? And he was just like, yeah, no, not that. I'll do it this way, okay? Then we can have another video game. Yeah, that's fine. I guess. Oh. Well, that was a lot. I did every single quest in the game, so... Will they let us continue from this? Do have a new game plus. It looks like we can change our level now, too. Setting levels of respawn. Special weapons. Good, they still have tutorials at the very end of the game. I don't know, I won't try on that many times. So, can I just, like... Just have to check this really quick. At least no game in the class saga. I mean... Does a saga have to be 3? Or is it just a series of events? Because 1 and 2 is class. This one didn't have anything to do with class. Then we unlock Poppy. That would be kind of cool, actually. I'd be fine if we unlocked Poppy.
Huh? Where's the Queen? Maybe she isn't there. But where is she then?
Ya da 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 da. Ya da 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 da.
Huh?
Haven't worn this for a while. Still looks pretty natty though, eh, Nia, old fox? So tough to get around in those bloody formal duds. One false step and you fall flat on your face. I finally feel like I can be myself. Really cut loose, I love it. Oh!
Oh.
Endgame. Credits.
What are you guys doing here?
We just, what are you...
Majesty, your clothes.
Wait, just hang on. Give me a second here, all right?
Well met, all of you. Please accept my heartfelt welcome. I can offer you only a simple welcome today. But do please make yourselves comfortable. Is something the matter?
Doesn't it wear on you? Acting like that.
What?
Noah?
No, it's perfectly fine. Dispense with such concerns. Pray, let not my regal status prohibit you from presenting your inquiries. Please, speak your minds.
All right, well, here's a question. What's that get-up all about?
Yes. Perhaps you would find my clothes rather curious.
I mean, if you don't want to talk about it, that's cool. No sweat.
Oh. No, it's nothing like that. Before, I told you all how the world was once divided into two, if you recall.
Yes. You told us when we first met. How could we forget that, Your Majesty?
These clothes belong to that era, when the worlds were two, unmingled. These raiments were created especially for me in that older realm.
So they're from your old world, Majesty?
Right. I suppose you could call it a keepsake of my motherland, if you like.
Motherland? Can you explain that word, please?
The place of my coming into existence in the world, of my infancy and upbringing. We called that our motherland.
Your Majesty's motherland? What kind of place could it have been?
Are you interested, Noah?
I am. The subject seems so huge I can scarcely begin to imagine it. If it please you, I'd love to hear more about your world, Your Majesty.
Certainly. I'd be happy to. Well, to begin with, I ought to explain... Actually, now that I think it over, if I were to tell you the whole of the story, a full day and night might not suffice, I fear. In fact, I'm certain of it.
Oh, I see. Then I'm sorry to have made such an unreasonable demand of you. Well, maybe another time then.
Even then, surely you have important matters you ought to be taking care of. It won't do for me to detain you here.
Huh? Well, I suppose so, but...
Therefore, let us go forth together.
Yes, Your Majesty, as you win. Wait.
Forgive me, Your Majesty. I don't think we quite heard right.
I mean to say that I will accompany you on your travels. That way, I'll be able to continue my tales. Night and day, every day if needs be. I mean, that is not to imply that being cooped up here the whole time is as lonesome as it is tedious. Or that I'm well pleased with myself for inventing an elegant, way-sneak excuse to get out.
Wait, is she implying that Poppy couldn't do anything because of the time thing? That would be interesting.
It's nothing like that at all. Please do not misinterpret it this.
Unless she just needed Poppy to power this facility so she can wake her up.
No one was saying that anyway.
I suppose it may be a bit much, eh?
We weren't saying that either.
All right then, it's decided. A deal, shall we say?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Ah, yes!
Okay then, we humbly beg Your Grace, Your Majesty, or was that respectfully?
Oh, come now. No need for such formality. I ask only for your kind support, Noah. Oh, and from now on, I'd like you to address me simply as Nia. From now on, I'll be just another one of your ordinary fellow traveling folk.
Special events across the world.
Oh, it's been so flippin' long! What I mean to say is... Oh, forget it.
Makes sense. Strongest of healer class is able to support the entire party, heals allies, while dealing defense and ignoring damage to enemies. Sounds nice. Special hero BGM. Kind of wanted to look around. Like, she had that photo just randomly hanging out here now. Doesn't look like it. Kind of wanted to zoom enhance on it. But, I guess I could just rewatch the cutscene again. Freeze frame and take a screenshot. Well, I'm guessing there's probably one over here too, right? Maybe not. I wonder if I have to do hers first. I don't know where I would go for Melia. Oh, right there. I want to see. But yeah, I would figure Melia would have some more Easter eggs, since she has that hidden room. Well, it's not really a hidden room, but it's a back room that I can't open. That can be opened. I do wonder what Xenoblade 4 is going to be already.
Excuse me.
That voice.
Wait. I know who you are.
Your Majesty!
Did it fail?
I understand how you feel, but
You must think of your own well-being. Please, have patience. I beg you.
Surely I have been patient enough. Stuck there in Origin. It's enough to send one insane.
Can we help you?
Her Majesty is insisting that she explore the outside world undercover.
At least Melia is more blunt about this stuff. Nia's trying to put up a front, and she's like, I'm all legal and nice, and Melia's just like, nah, I'm still gonna play the stuck up. But at least I'm cool about it.
I wanted to see for myself what the beings of this world thought, what they needed.
I guess for Melia, she was already regal in the first place, so she didn't really have to do anything.
Until now, all I could do was perceive data. But no longer.
I know, yes, but if you simply gave us the order, we could perform all the legwork for you.
There are things you can't understand unless you experience them for yourself.
Then at least allow us to accompany you.
If I go with you, won't that draw attention?
How about if we went with you? We're quite well traveled around Ionios now. There are plenty of places we could show you around, I'm sure.
And of course, we share a common goal. There are people out there living in the harshest conditions, yet still they struggle on. We want to help them all too, just like you.
You want to help?
More people makes for more merries. We'd be mega merries with more Melia.
Manana, you must refer to Her Highness in the proper manner.
Manana speaking proper? Oh, that's right. Many sorries, Melly.
Melly?
Please, Your Highness, forgive our insolence.
Oh, Tyon did a boo-boo.
I didn't.
It's been a long time since anyone called me that. Then I have a proposal. They will be my only guards.
Your Majesty, why must you do this? What necessitates it? We have only just returned. You are the hope of all Kevers. Should the unthinkable happen, then...
Yeah, that's true, and he even has the wings on his head and stuff.
You're such a fusspot, Isel. But I want you to understand. The future is not shouldered by me alone. It is something that is created by each and every person in the world. I never wanted to sit there in my ivory tower and gaze down from on high. That's not the kind of ruler I am.
I apologize. I spoke out of turn.
I'm not criticizing you. You are what I wanted. You are my hope. I have a request, or rather, something to discuss. Could I ask you to take a fellow traveler under your wing? Her name is Melia.
If that's truly what you wish for...
I don't see why not. Glad to have you with us, Melia.
Talking to the Queen on equal footing. That's crazy, mate.
Yeah, I'm gonna feel so awkward.
No need for stress. Just act natural.
Oh, stomach of Manana getting rumbly.
Maybe some stress for Manana.
What's wrong?
Our wings. Your height. Sorry. I still can't believe you have them too, Melia. Makes me feel special. Like we're the same.
Right. We are the same.
Your Majesty, I urge you, please take care.
I'll be relying on you in my absence, Isel. I'm sorry to saddle you all with me, everyone. But I'm looking forward to it too.
Well, that one got
A
better.
new adventure. How strange it feels.
I do like that she still has that staff. Yeah, she plays about the same as you expect. As you would expect. Go to her bedroom. Can you do that right away, or do you have to complete the quest first? It's like, I know where her bedroom is, I just don't know if you can go into it, or do you have to complete her quest? Because I was planning on going on there right away, but if I have to do her quest first, then I'll do that. I'm sort of curious, should I show question marks to make my life easier or no? She probably wouldn't want to go back there. That's a question mark. Does she only have the one? Well, actually, that might be for something else, too. I don't know if they want you to get her to, rank 10 also, like the other ones. Well, yeah, she's gotta walk the walk. She's Amelia Antiquita. I can say the last name eventually. So what do we got? Is this a hero quest or is it a random side quest? Or super battle boss thing? Huh, weird. My OBS just disconnected randomly. That was strange. I wonder if that was a YouTube thing, or if that was my internet.
Plumage is everywhere.
Yeah. Can we get even more super weapons or no? That was wrong person. I guess not. You only get the one super weapons. What did this guy just say? Alright, drinking. I don't know what that means. You aren't drinking. Anyway. His command of water can fell foes and heal eyes, same beat Battlefield Messiah. Fearsome attack are combining dynamic elemental attacks with reliable support. Her attack's actually pretty high in this. It's weird to see her as an attacker when she was like more of a support class, kinda. I guess she could be an attacker in a little ways. She was like a weird support though. Or well, Noah's the one that inherited her. I don't have enough Nopon coins to get her 10.
Leave the enemies to me.
At least I don't think. How many do I got? I wish I could use the gold Nopon coins on this. Curses. Here, you get one free one.
Leave the healing to me.
Yeah, that is Pyros and Mithras, okay. Huh. Let's throw... I don't know.
I'll hit him, and then I'm gonna hit him again.
Actually, I guess we throw her back on that.
Nothing's getting past me.
There we go. Oh yeah. Just auto do it. And soul hack back on. Where do I even go? I guess I could just go fight super thingy. This would be an easy way to get CP. So yeah, game beaten. Now we just gotta do the cleanup. I'm guessing we need to get him up to rank 10. So that is what I'll do. I want that ascension stuff. Actually, what level am I right now? 89. I can probably level up after the story stuff, right? I also need to put food on.
We could do with some food.
CP food.
I definitely feel stronger.
You get all wings on too? That's kind of neat. Did I have a bigger CP boost one? That's 10, that's 25. I guess that's enough. Add no pawn coins for once.
Oh, I needed that.
Wonder if I have any of these.
Looks good to me.
Shall we try it straight away?
Gem's done.
Shall we try it straight away?
Looks good to me.
Shall we try it straight away?
Gem's done.
Shall we try it straight away?
Yeah.
Gem's done.
Shall we try it straight away?
I could dump some gold coins on these. That's a lot of gold coins, though. I don't know if I want to save them for a rainy day or not. I mean, when else am I going to use them?
Gem's done.
Shall we try it straight away?
Reduces anger.
Gem's done.
Shall we try it straight away?
Might as well.
Gem's done.
Shall we try it straight away?
We should try it straight away.
Will that be all for now?
The money's really only good for, some accessories for the no pawn coins, but
it's good to keep a record.
Don't really need the accessories that they give.
Time to head out.
Mostly because they gave them to us anyways from treasure chests and bosses.
I don't want to do
Well, let's try it out.
You're in our way.
Now you shall witness our power.
Make this quick.
Gotta face me.
Thanks.
A boon.
The power of a queen.
They broke away.
Listen to that.
Gotta face me.
You're a lifesaver.
Let's use it to the max.
Here, that is jamming.
I'll punch you up. Stay with me. I've got support covered.
Summon element. Elemental discharge. Shadow. That's the weak feel the power.
Now wait for the thing. Water lily.
I wish summon element charged faster. We're definitely killing this thing a lot faster than I used to. Yeah, that does pretty good damage.
Unstoppable.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
I don't think we'll run into any issues.
I could probably fight this thing at the same time as the boss. I don't know. I do wonder what Melia's chain attack ability is going to be. Probably be better to do this with Juniper's ability on or something. I don't know if this does crits, so that might be better too.
Action, Mimi? Sure I did, Sana.
Might do too much damage.
There's tough.
This'll be a challenge.
Tough.
Don't lose focus.
I don't think we'll run into any issues.
It only summons two. I wonder if he can summon more. Curious to see if I can summon more. Oh wait, does you gain more as you attack? I wonder if they still do the same as they did before. I have water on it, looks like it's regenerating me automatically. Huh, so it's more like a lottery. It's a weird one, but interesting. Do you just attack, or do we need to use arts to get the third one? That's what I want to see. Okay, looks like we need to use an art. Well, this thing has so much health, I guess I don't have to worry about the thing I was talking about. And you have to use Shadow Stitch to get it. And boom. Any elemental damage. I mean, she does a lot of damage in general. I think it's not that great for single target. A lot of AoE stuff. It'd be cool if she, if Melia reacted to us getting the Hero Upon Ricky tool that we got. Melia and Ricky were tight. I was kind of hoping we'd get like a cool new form for, you know, Ouroboros mode, but we did not. Try to do as much damage as possible. I'm gonna use Chain Attack right at the very end. Try and get as much bonus as we can. Let's fight inside. We could probably kill it now, but... Good spin. Do I think they'll kill it if I don't do anything? And no. Reduces enemy ether defense by 50% points during chain attack. That sounds nice. Okay, so what do? Prevents order from completing if it reaches 100% with your hero actions, letting you select another character. Interesting. Well, let's throw it down. Let's daze it. Gonna... Oh. Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. So it's just like an easy way to get past the limit. Witness all I am, then she just kicks them. I can accept that. Let's go for physical. Beat him down again. Peach is usually easier to do all these things, but we're doing it okay. Tyon, Melia. Yeah. We got up to 300, so that's pretty good. Oh, of course. Sigh. Well, it doesn't really matter, but we'll get the experience anyway. Oh, that's kind of cool. You can see the I guess, Aegis blades or whatever reacting in back. Well, he almost got it up to level 10. That's good. It's like right out the end. Man, that does crap ton of damage to normal enemies.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon?
Okay, let's go again.
But no victory is certain.
I will do my
Keep your heads or lose them.
Never a dull moment, eh? Go!
Make this quick. I got something for you. You're a lifesaver. An elemental discharge. Easy fix.
They broke away. Hammerhead.
Almost wish I could just auto battle this one. Yep. Get set up. And boop. Oh yeah, that's cool. They actually activate on her back. I wonder why she did it like that. Maybe Pyra and Meteor gave Nia the data for all of the blades after they revived and they just lived out a normal human lifespan with Rex the rest of their life or something. Who can say? Got another origin sword on it. Ah, good. Just in time for the Sword of Origin. Good. Right, it missed. That's kind of depressing. Very last minute miss. Guys, you didn't even need to smash him. I must see if there is something familiar. What about Mia? Must see if there's something familiar. I have to see what's behind secret door. Nia does not have a secret door. This is the logic. Do you think this staff was just like that amazing that she keeps using it, or do you think like she just uses it for sentimental value only? It's probably good. Now that I know how her ability works. Okay, they're gonna kill it if I don't do anything. Guys, please do not murder it. You're too good. Really hoping for the break there. Really hoping for it. I did not get it. Get the automatic Bravo. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, why not? Good, I was hoping to kill. Okay, do it. Oh, I was hoping for the amazing. It's still funny that she just kicks him. When's Melia? Hey, cool, it worked that time. And maybe, just maybe, you guys are definitely not gonna need me amazing. Oh. Ironically, that wouldn't work, would it? She doesn't have any attacks ready, so I have to use this. Yeah. But we still got like 400 CP, so it works.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Okay, well. We got her to max now. Wait, what are the jump? That one. Looks strange. Alright. So I guess if they wanted to add more heroes for the DLC, you get Shulk Rex for the other two, and then blank? Question mark? Poppy? Okay, so do they now have another question mark? How cool they do. Okay, let's get our ascension. I don't know how getting Nia's ascension will work, but well, I know how it'll work. It's just I'll have to grind it more. He's rank 4. Rank 4 right now. I wonder if there's any no pawn coins I could find. It's weird seeing like actual normal people in here.
Welcome to
You're having a laugh. You think this is going to make it all better, do you?
Thanks for the sub.
Well, I will bear full responsibility. Otherwise, well, there is no otherwise.
What are you two bickering about?
Your Majesty, what a welcome sight to see you return.
Has a problem arisen in my absence?
No, just a trifling matter, really.
Actually, we do have a bit of a problem on our hands, Your Majesty.
Hey, mind you...
We have to report the facts as they are. How much longer are you going to leave this hanging, eh?
What's the problem?
A couple of days ago, we had a small run-in with our Agnian opposites. Isel took care of them, but things got out of hand a little bit.
Out of hand, nothing. They insulted Her Majesty's honor. I'm spitting feathers.
But we'd no reason to fight. You were the one who earned their ire.
Did they come to any harm? You hurt them.
I only intended to scare them, but then they resisted.
So you sought to defeat them?
No! Nothing of the sort. They had no flame clocks, so I would never...
The presence of a flame clock is not what instigates a battle. The glimmerings of war are always there, within us. I imagine discovering that fact must have come as quite a shock to you.
Circumstances aside, if you've incited their wrath, then I assume we haven't heard the end of this.
As you say, they have since begun to rally together in opposition.
I am ashamed. Truly ashamed. Now that this has come to a head, I cannot but take full responsibility. I will thwart their objective, even if it should cost me my life.
You shall not. Do not speak of throwing your life away so lightly. I've already lost so many of my friends. I could not bear to lose another.
Your Majesty.
I told you, did I not? You are my hope. I will speak to the Agnian Chief Retainer personally about the matter. In the meantime, cool your head. Any more unfinished business that I should know about?
Couple of house calls to make, Your Majesty. They want you at Colony 9 and the city.
Colony 9? So Xeon then?
Indeed. They've asked for some urgent backup following the recent Origin attack.
And the other request is from Monica. Wants you to give her people a pep talk.
The descendants of Ouroboros. I've caused such grief for them. And for an unfathomably long time.
But now they get to speak to their real queen. I'm sure they'll be overjoyed.
Yes, perhaps. Speaking face to face with another. There's nothing quite like it.
Melia?
I'm sorry. I'm afraid I'm going to be taking up some more of your time.
Now you can cut that out. Agnes or Kevus, soldier or queen. What difference does it make?
The future is to be created by each and every person in the world. I think you were the one who taught us that.
True enough. Your unyielding spirit gives me the strength to go on.
Sometimes when Melia smiles, I see sadness in her eyes, as if she's all alone in the world.
Well, better start making the rounds. We've got to stop by Colony 9, the city,
Agnes Castle, right?
Safe journey to you all.
What, did she never get over Shulk? It looked like Neo was content with her life, maybe. But, is Melia still, Miss Sad Sack? Oh. It's just like, surely we'll get to do these, and we got like 5 different side quests, okay. Well, let's do Spongy Spud first. If only it would be easier to get Nia's class up all the way. I think for the moment I will switch back to this. Oh, I'm thinking about it. Is the in there, or are we going down here?
That'll leave a bruise. Be more gentle, Commander.
Don't expect miracles. I'm trying my best to heal you here.
Here, let me.
Thank you, miss. That would be great. What? You're...
That should suffice. Can you walk?
Yeah. I think so.
Queen Melia, to what do we owe the honor?
What good is a ruler if they cannot send aid to their people in times of need? I'm sorry to have kept you waiting, Xeon. Please, let me have your report.
Hey! Hey, look! Isn't that the Queen?
What? Like the real deal?
Right, back to my post. Excuse me. Origin's attack unfortunately caused a landslide near Alfeto Valley entrance. We've been treating the wounded, and also dispatched a survey team to scan the area. The thing is, we've lost contact with the survey team. The line just went dead.
There was a really loud sound earlier on. Could be more rocks.
I see. Then we'll take it from here. Uni, how are you doing over there?
I've healed up the worst of them. Now they just need a little R&R.
Oh, really? I've got to lie down?
Come on. If you've got the energy to flap your trap already, you'll be back on your feet in no time.
I see I had no cause to worry.
How many were on the survey team?
3. One was piloting the Levnis. Okay. I've sent the landslide's location to your iris. You can confirm it for yourself.
Got it.
If you happen to see an Anita from the survey team, could you, tell her to give back what she owes? Because I'll be waiting here until she does.
I'll be sure to deliver the message. I'm so sorry to have let this come to pass, everyone. This ordeal will be over ere long.
You watch yourself too, Your Majesty. Don't want to see you get hurt neither.
I hope you find our friends.
Good to add more names.
You really love Colony 9, don't you, Uni? I can tell from the way your wings perk up.
Really? That's slightly uncomfortable.
Xeon's got to think bigger. There's a whole world out there.
It may be their similarities that make them prone to these altercations. I imagine behind Lance and Xeon's comic facade, there lies a good friendship.
I think so too. Good luck getting them to admit that.
Their comic facade. Okay, where are we going? Got all these fast travel points for a reason. I wonder if this is gonna take me up to that platform that I couldn't get to before now. It was a post-game area all along. Though, at this moment, it's been like 2 hours already. I'm gonna take a little break, just refill my water and all that junk, so I'll be right back. Alrighty. I am very curious to see what we'll get for our Melia stuff. She all upsetty spaghetti because Shulk's dead.
Hey, look at that!
Actually, it makes me wonder too. They didn't really say how long they were ruling in their own world. So hypothetically, I guess they could imply that in their world, Chalks and Rex were still alive, and they just got destroyed when this whole thing happened, just by happenstance. It could be, but it made it seem like they had been ruling over their own respective worlds for like 1,000 years already. That's what it seemed like. So they were just like long dead.
Survey Branch Levnis.
Quickly, we must rescue them at once.
Hello? Who's... there?
It's all right. We're here to help. Stay still. I'll get that heavy thing off you right this instant.
Melia moves it with one hand. No.
Right, that's her injuries about treated.
You're a survivor by nature. Good fortune that we made it in time.
Oh, I can't thank you enough. I thought I was a goner.
Say, you wouldn't happen to be Anita by any chance?
Yeah, I'm Anita.
Oh, that's great news. There was a guy in the rescue tent who was really worried about you. He said he wanted you to pay him back or something?
I suspect that was merely an excuse. He seemed really rather worried. Very insistent that you make it back.
Oh, it's got to be Kurt. We've been in the same unit since first term. He can be a little faint-hearted at times. I'd better go and try to calm him down.
You're in Gondor's voice actress doing this character, so
So you've been joined at the hip since childhood?
Joined at the... sorry?
I mean that you were inseparable. You've had a special connection throughout your lives. You understand each other's feelings and you lift each other up in times of need, is what I'm trying to say. Your friends are irreplaceable. Be sure to treasure them.
Yes, Mom. Thank you.
Does she have someone in mind herself? There's someone out there special to her. But then, she was imprisoned in Origin for so long. So maybe they're already... I see some relations have changed.
I guess I didn't think about that being a possibility. They all died fighting against Origin.
His foot's trapped. We'll need to move the rubble very carefully.
It'd be interesting if Shulk was supposed to be some iteration of Chris. Is why they showed that. But no, I think they would have made the same voice actor of Shulk. But he looks
arts would be
similar.
far too dangerous. In which case...
Someone call for heavy lifters?
Yeah. We'll clear this out in no time.
You're in safe hands now.
Yes. Thank you.
Hang in there just a little longer. We don't want to overlook anything.
Stop.
Hold on. It's going to be okay. There was a second landslide. Don't mind me. Look for the others.
We're well aware. But firstly...
Feels warm.
Do not move from this spot. We're going to check the immediate area.
Yes. Of course.
Right. I think that's the lot of them accounted for.
I wouldn't relax just yet. The landslides have formed a sharp incline, in turn increasing the risk of loose rocks. I hardly need to state this, but the possibility of further landslides remains high.
Getting caught in another landslide would be undesirable. We must make some distance, and quickly. Back to Colony 9.
Yeah, we can walk. Not that far away. I could just kill every little enemy and get like 1 CP from them. No, have that get Nia's class to 10. Like, let's just nuke this guy.
I don't want to do this.
No reason. Just cut.
An enemy is not to be underestimated.
Oh. I guess I don't realize how weak these ones are.
But you're in our way.
Hey, you get 2 from it. Those all those 2s are gonna add up. Let's see.
I don't want to do this. But you're in our way.
That was just 1. Even with our multiplier on the food.
But you're in our way.
Let's end this quickly.
She's only getting close to 5 anyway.
Don't try to stop us.
Now you shall witness our power. Tilling is certainly one way to enrich the bad soil. What a radically different approach the colony is taking.
I guess we get to hear make comments if we walk. No, no, no. Haha.
The Queen has returned!
Welcome back! We're glad to see you safe, Your Majesty!
We were at the site of the landslide, but the situation remains precarious. It is vital that we remove the remaining rocks upon the slope in the coming days. You shall have the castle's aid, of course, but your own assistance in this matter would also be most appreciated.
Oh, we'd be glad to help. Never want to have to go through this again.
But if we hadn't, we'd never have got to meet Queen Melia. I don't regret it. Because I learned today that we weren't forsaken.
Forsaken?
The only time we normally ever get to meet your majesty is at the homecoming. We've been through so many bitter times, but we've never known you to help us. Not so directly.
You make a valid point. From this moment on, I will endeavor to the best of my ability to allay your fears.
Ah, you're too kind, your majesty.
Then, in the interest of allaying fears, there may be another matter I would like to discuss with you.
Oh yes? Speak up then.
I would like, from this moment on, to let the colony elect their commander, of their own volition. And I don't mean just for appointing a successor after death, or for the purposes of reform. If they make their voices known, then I think I would gladly relinquish my position as commander this second.
What?
What brought this on?
Then, you wish to formally step down?
Well, I was always the consul's favorite plaything. I was a mere pawn, dancing to his whims, enacting his orders. But in coming to terms with our new life, I began to realize the qualities needed in a commander are very different nowadays.
Please don't belittle yourself, Xeon. You've worked so hard to get where you are.
Believe me, I've thought about this long and hard. About who really fits the role of a commander. It must be someone we all look up to. Someone with whom we can share our path.
Xeon.
While I do not object to your logic, Xeon, I hope you realize that our role is in essence naught but a figurehead. What that figurehead represents, however, is something only you can decide.
It's down to me.
A person is not shaped solely by their birthright or innate qualities. As long as you remain critical of who you are, whether you deserve the position or not has little relevance.
This crisis of conscience, you once experienced it as well, Your Majesty.
Of course. Everyone has their battles with self-doubt. How else does one grow as a person? If you remain true to yourself, then you have nothing to fear. In this rich tapestry of life, you must find the path that you are willing to weave.
I'll give it more thought then.
Very good. I look forward to hearing your answer.
Melia must have had her share of hardship to talk about these things in such depth. If she's ever stuck in a rut, I wonder if we'll be able to console her in the same way. Would she even want that?
Penny for your thoughts, Noah?
No, it's nothing. We should get going. We've got some traveling ahead of us.
Well, I like that these quests are more or less a victory lap. That's the nice part about them so far. It's like a nice good victory lap to go like, here you get to hear things about characters from old games. All the things.
A diplomatic mission. Surely we can find a peaceful resolution. Nia, this is a surprise.
Don't worry, I know the whole story. Oh, bloody hell! I see you are in good company.
They're kindly serving as my bodyguard. They're assisting me with a number of other matters too.
The assistance goes both ways, actually.
We all one big, happy family!
Yes, that's right. Family.
Indubitably. I have a rough grasp of our present predicament. You've come to hear their side of the story, have you not?
You make it sound as if these are no ordinary Agnians.
With Queen Melia's assistance, we have been closely monitoring them on both sides. I'll get to the point. These people belong neither to Keves nor Agnes.
To be precise, they were formerly Agnian soldiers, but now they claim to have lost their faith even in Agnes. This intense distrust of the future has driven them to wanton destruction.
So they stopped believing in anything, and now they just want to ruin things for everyone. That's awful.
The Keves and Agnes of today are founded upon mutual trust and respect. At least that is the mood we try to foster. But the reality is that not all of us can readily accept these changes.
The recent outburst was just an act of passion. But if like-minded people were to congregate...
They may gain enough momentum to pose a legitimate threat, is that it? So they're the ones who have incited the latest uproar, I take it?
We might have to prepare for the worst-case scenario.
Minanabite, what make worst case so bad?
He means there could be an attack on the Queen's life.
That worse than worst case?
That's one of the reasons. But we simply can't afford to leave this be. I don't believe they truly want to oppose us. Rather, they feel they are at an impasse. One cannot so easily change their way of life or how they view the world.
Perhaps I ought to assert my authority as queen after all, and...
No. If you lock horns with them now, it's very possible they will shut you out completely. I would rather have you prepare to welcome them in with open arms.
That's incredibly kind of you.
So, where do we find these troublemakers?
It seems they're lying low at Hovering Reef 6.
Seriously? That's right next to the castle.
Presumably they approached under the guise of their fellow Agnian soldiers. The castle isn't on particularly high alert, so it makes sense that they wouldn't arouse too much suspicion.
Yes, as sad as it is, I hear they're pooling their forces. You'd best be on your guard.
Fear not. I am no stranger to battle. And besides, look at my entourage.
You shouldn't have to get used to this. Experience can make a person stronger, it's true. But it can't take away one's pain. That goes for queens too, you know.
The mood's turned dark all of a sudden.
I'm aware of that. Thank you, Nia.
Take care, you guys.
I see some relations have changed.
Nia's just like... It's making me think that Nia just copied Melius to try and sound more queenly. Attention in the city. Is that a side quest I just didn't do yet, or is that one that unlocked for post-game? Nothing over there. Like how the Turkins are still here. The Turkin hen. Oh great, this is one up. Oh no, it's right there. Oh, this is about that quest still. Unless I was supposed to do this for this quest. I don't know. I'll do the discussion topic either way.
Better make sure we're well rested. Let's lay out the facts.
Gondor. Maybe this is just one I missed then. Talk of people being called city. Securing Gondor our end, I think everyone understands the fighting will lead to bitterness and tragedy. Maybe that was the actual, like, last side quest, and I just, missed it. Well, I still didn't get that strongest thing either. I don't know. I want me to go to Hovering Reef. Still would like to finish up her Ascension quest first, before I do anything else. Man, I wonder if, when the director who made, well, I guess writers and directors, whoever decided to make Melia, I wonder if they were just like, what if we make, like, the most depressing girl ever? It's like, no, don't make her depressing. Just make a whole bunch of depressing things happen to her constantly. They're just like, that's it. It just feels like she always gets, She gets like the bad end of the stick and everything.
Don't do anything stupid, Melia.
Nor should you, Lance.
But yeah, boy oh boy.
Agni and Autolevs.
They've hauled those things out here. Can't catch a break, can we? As Lady Nia informed us, we should expect them to be hiding in an ambush somewhere on this island. I must remind you that we are only here to negotiate. If possible, I would like to avoid combat.
Sure, but what if they're the ones to come at us first?
Then suppress them at once. We could even disable their levnesses, so that they have nothing with which to fight back.
Hey, I've been meaning to ask for a while now. You really know how to handle yourself in a scrap, don't you?
Yes. I'm no stranger to the field of battle. Nor is this the first attempt on my life.
What? Even though you're the queen?
Precisely because I am the queen. Is it really so strange for nobles to be acquainted with violence? There was even an assassin within my family once.
I'm sorry. I hope we didn't bring back painful memories for you.
Please, it's perfectly fine. Many are the things that have shaped me into who I am today. Learning to accept my weaknesses, understanding each other's differences, opening one's heart to others.
You must have been in some real good company to learn all that.
Perhaps, yes. Back when I was young and naive, my companions taught me some invaluable lessons.
And you took those lessons to heart. That's how you came to be such a magnificent queen.
Though times may change, their teachings will never fade, which is why I still believe. I believe that our last breaths should not be those of despair.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
So wait. Okay. I was like, so what, where are we going
Look
now?
over there.
I might as well
I
fight
don't
them.
want to do this, but you're in our way.
I'm so ready for this. First come, first
Come here! I got something for you. Appreciate it.
I was thinking about it, and then I was just like, I'll get CP for Nia's class.
Enemy's broken away from me. I got something for you.
It was like 20. All of it helps. When you're fighting normal enemies, I forget how quickly they die.
Did you see me in action, Mimi? Sure I did, Sana. Anybody else feeling curious?
Melia hears no SA. Lan's your lifesaver. Has PTSD. Not again.
Whoa, got a rare doodah
Bring out
right
Ashira,
here.
and then they're just like, why do you have all the same attacks as Whirling? No.
Hello? Nobody at home?
Don't move!
Melia.
I'll handle this. My name is Melia Antiqua. I wish only to speak with you.
Speak with us? Rip us to shreds, more like, Queen of Keves?
You are the ringleader, are you? State your name.
And why should I tell you? The world I once knew is gone. They told us defeating Keves was the only way for us to be saved. It was the right thing to do. The just thing to do, and I believed it. Do you realize how many of my friends died in pursuit of that dream? You think I can just tell them, yeah, sorry guys, you died for nothing?
He's lost his core. Maybe we should step in and deal with him. But Melia told us she'd handle this.
You ruined it! You joined forces with the Agnian Queen, and you drilled these notions into our heads! You take away our friends, then sully our reasons to live. My friends died that day, but you've killed them all over again!
And that's why you've decided to destroy everything.
That's right. We don't need a shitty world like this anyway.
Is that all?
I told you to stay where you are!
Melia!
Hey! What are you trying to pull?
I could ask you the same thing. Why do you hesitate? You could attack me right now.
Shut up!
You have no desire to destroy anything. You are simply trying to get by in a world where nothing makes sense anymore. And that's why I'm here.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
So we are fighting. Okay. Well, we're getting some CP at least. Gonna get to rank 5 with Neo there. Neo. I'll keep mixing the names up constantly, don't worry. No, yeah, that's PTSD. Alright. Died too quickly. Our chain attack didn't go up. Oh, stop.
Fire and ash! So that's how it is. That's how you look down at us.
Sorry?
I know all about you. You queens live longer than any of us could ever dream. You aren't like us, are you? That's how you can just sit on your thrones, toying with our lives like...
She is like us. If you hurt her, she feels pain. She bleeds all the same.
Mio.
That's why she came all this way to hear your story. She wants to know more about you. She wants to share her time with you.
Yeah, right. Our lives are like the blink of an eye to her ilk.
Just because she lives longer, it doesn't mean she's any different from you. We're all here, aren't we? We're all alive.
That's enough, Mio. I see now how you feel about all this.
Mate, have you been making that speech to the Kavesi officers too? Telling everyone that Melia is different to everyone else?
You bet I did. She's so far up herself it makes me sick.
If anyone's warped, distorted here, it's you.
Then what am I supposed to do? Who else am I supposed to take my rage out on? Tell me the truth, right now. The pure, unadulterated truth!
That I cannot tell you. The answer lies in you, and you alone. You must have realized by now. There is no weight to the truth of another, if you cannot judge it for yourself. If you must have an object of hatred in order to live your life, then let it be me. But promise me that someday you'll live for the things that truly have worth, just as you and your comrades in arms once did.
It's already too late. I can't go back. Not after what I've done.
I highly doubt that. You are still breathing, are you not?
Are you all right?
I told you. I am no stranger to battle. Besides, I could not tolerate simply watching from the sidelines.
Jiggle physics on hair is getting a bit weird there.
Melia.
There's sadness, frustration, anger. I shall never forget these feelings. Come. Let us proceed to the next location.
Well, let's go give a speech to the city. Here. Oh my god. I hate when they do that. Just like, nope, we're gonna put it right there, so you can't fast travel there. It's gonna be great. It's like, can you just not? Could you not? Could you not, though? I guess I could just go kill that level 80 boss several more
Imagine the
times.
look on Monica's face when she sees you.
Now, we wait.
Senna, that isn't something to be excited about.
Your Majesty.
Sorry to bother you. I'm sure you're rushed enough as it is. I'm here to discuss the speech you mentioned. Did I come at a bad time?
No, not at all. We've been stretching our necks every day, waiting to see if you'd turn up.
I too have been anxious to meet you. I'm sorry to have been a source of anguish for you this long.
It's all been for today. I don't consider any of it a waste. Now, on to the matter at hand. Rallying the troops. With the final battle with Mobius looming before us, we're doing our best to prepare. But we need more than just supplies. A battle to determine the fate of the world is hardly a light topic. Everyone's beside themselves with worry. Some poor souls have completely snapped. We're never gonna last in actual combat at this rate.
I don't blame them. No matter how noble our cause, the fighting will cost us lives. We're caught between the future we desire and the present, which is ours to lose. It's a place beset on all sides by fear.
You got that right. Especially when there's no guarantee you're going to be coming home.
Even a brief address would do. Just as long as you speak to them somehow.
I understand. I don't know if I'll be able to get through to them, but I will try.
We'll be your guides while in the city. Make sure you don't lose your bearings.
That would be most appreciated. While we're here, would it bother you if I took a look around the city itself?
Please, be my guest. I think we'd all like that.
Maybe we could take her to Centrillo Parade. There's plenty of people around there.
No objections from me, but there are some rather, shall we say, ardent followers of the Queen up that way. If they get too insistent, you might need to give them a friendly nudge.
Oh yeah? All right, we'll keep a lookout.
They got Melia plushies and posters. They got it all.
Now, we wait.
She is
How
rank
long has
5.
it been
Shouldn't be...
since I last saw civilization?
That is a good question. How long has it been? It'd just be weird, like... It seemed like they didn't have their memories when they went back to the normal place, but does, like, Melia have her memories? Etc. Do any of them remember? It seemed like Noah had some inkling of remembering. So just imagine if Melia remembered, and she's just like, oh god, I have to live another, like, 5,000 years.
Now this is a far cry from the colonies and the castles. Here is a place where people can truly live, make a home.
I couldn't believe my eyes when I first saw this place. All these different people I'd never seen before. Things of all shapes and sizes.
I wish I had been there to see your reaction. A shame.
See my mouth hanging open like a lummox. Not worth it.
You seem to take it all in your stride. None of this surprises you.
It's more that I'm assailed by old memories. Technologies of old are put into practice here. I feel the industry of those times.
Huh? Is that really you? Queen Melia?
Yes. I do go by that name.
I knew it from the moment I laid eyes on you. You were something special.
Finally caught up.
Hey, Jensen.
Hey, old man, you're gonna give yourself a heart attack.
Well, thanks for your concern, but I'll decide when and how I'm going to pop my clogs. I've lived my whole life for this day. Heck, you all have, haven't you?
Of course we have.
You've returned to us at last, my queen. You really are as radiant as they say.
That's just Monica's voice.
Hey, fancy a bite? You should come by my restaurant. Sample a few of the local dishes.
Nobody wants to see your seedy little bistro. She wants something memorable.
Oh, say that again, I dare you. If you hate my establishment so much, I'll be more than happy to bar you from it permanently.
All right, people. Don't shove. And stop arguing. We don't want to scare the Queen now.
Oh, my days! Crazy!
Come on now, this is getting excessive.
Oh, leave him. Everyone's been living for this moment.
It's always been my dream to see the true queen come back to us. A lot of us die before we get the chance.
Yeah, but now it's actually happening. Before our very eyes. How can we possibly keep calm when a miracle is unfolding?
I am so grateful to you all, my people. I would like to express a few words of gratitude, if I may. It is a joy to see real human activity once again. After all these years, I see that you continue to remain strong.
Of course we do. Got to protect what we love, right?
That's right. I'm not resting these old bones so long as there's life in them.
We'll hold out for decades more if we have to.
We have our queen. And even Ouroboros stand by her side.
With their strength behind us, Mobius won't stand a chance.
Looks like that takes care of that.
Indeed.
Wow, decades plural. And here we are, happy enough if we can reach one.
The way I see it, you lot are far more incredible. You've achieved so much in so little time.
Huh? That's only natural, ain't it? Gotta get stuff done in the time you have. No way I could imagine having to fight for 40 or 50 years. Feels so snuffing far away.
Uni.
By the by, I'm not seeing the story spinner anywhere.
Story spinner?
He's this old guy who knows more about the city's history than anyone. He's like a walking encyclopedia.
Real curious bloke. Normally he'd jump at an opportunity like this.
Well, he's no spring turkin, though. If he hears he's missed his chance to meet Her Majesty, he might drop dead from the shock.
Heavens. Where might we find this person? I think we should pay him a visit.
What, really?
I'll bet it'd make his day. But are you sure?
I would like to try to meet him, if at all possible.
As you wish. It's your call.
You'll probably find him at Mittia Lookout. I hear it's one of his favorite spots. A walking encyclopedia, is he? Then we can expect an enlightening conversation.
What conversation are you expecting?
Forgot to set the quest. Yeah, since it was level 70, I guess that was a quest I could have done before I got post-game. Oops. It's really hard to walk along this. Oh my god. This is why I teleport places. Can't even climb ladders. I try so hard, but in the end, did it even matter? I wonder what the drink guy is for. Still.
Let's use this.
This ladder is always bigger than I think it is. Still not snake eater length, but still pretty tall. I wonder
Sorry,
what happens
Elliot.
with Tucker.
I had no idea they'd be making such a fuss over this.
It's quite all right. Life is full of surprises after all.
Curious what she says about the Makana sword if you go there. Kinda wanna see.
Oi, what's all the fuss? Whose funeral is it this time?
Nobody's, I should hope. We were just wondering if...
Oh, old Melly. Well, this can't be real, so somebody pinch me. What if it's actually my funeral? And that would mean, where the places have I ended up?
Yeah, this is Mittia Lookout in the city.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to startle you. I'm told you have quite the wisdom. I was hoping to ask you a few things, if it doesn't bother you.
Oh, I get ya. The Queen herself is asking me personally to tell her a story. Now I know I'm dreaming. Hey, Ouroboros kids, give me a good wallop here, right on the kisser.
Sure thing.
Have you gone quite mad?
Lance?
I didn't throw my weight into it.
Let's all calm down for a second and just talk sensibly, please.
He actually punched him in the face.
Oh, I see. A rousing speech for the city, eh? What a stroke of luck. Even after that battering, I know I'll be content in the afterlife.
Oh, don't start. You were the one who asked us to.
Well, it seems life's worth living a little while longer. Don't want to disappoint old Queenie now, do I? Go on then, ask away.
I hear you have accumulated a wealth of knowledge over the years. If you don't mind my asking, is it not painful to know so much more than people around you, and be so much older?
Why, Millie? Do you mean to say you're worried about my ailments?
Pardon?
I've got arthritis, dermatitis, constipation, bones are as brittle as all hell, and I can never get a wink of sleep. When I do sleep in, the doc's got to come and check my breathing. Can't do what I used to. If it's not one thing, it's another.
Yeah, that's not what she was talking about.
Oh, aye. What was it then?
When you get to the age you are, after living for so many decades, you must have had to say goodbye to so many of your friends and stuff. Must be a lot of crap to deal with. So, how do you cope?
The pits is what it is. There are times when I wonder why I don't just curl up and die. But see, life ain't all sunshine and roses. I think that's part and parcel of it.
So what? You just have to go on living in misery? You've got to be joking.
Uni, are you all right?
I just want to know what it's all about. Growing old. There's folk out there who get to live so much longer than us, and they still choose to fight. It just feels like I'm always taking a back seat. Like I'm getting left behind. But I want to be there with you guys. Even if it's just in spirit.
Uni, I had no idea that was how you felt.
Yeah, sorry. Hard to put it into words, really.
Even if those you once loved are no longer a part of this world, lonely as it is, and painful though the memories be, it is not wholly a tragic tale, for you can keep close to your heart your memories of those dear to you, and that is something to take pride in. That is what will give you strength. Admittedly, my life took a very different path to the likes of my companions here, but such are my thoughts.
Ah, never a truer word was spoken. That's one for the ages. Where's my notepad?
The fact that you're worrying about us here and now, Uni, I don't think we'll ever forget that. Your feelings will transcend time.
I'd have to agree. So don't feel like you need to be doing anything special for us, Uni. It's reassuring enough just being the way you are.
Don't suppose you've got any tissues on you? Spark, why'd you have to go and make it all soppy?
Nobody is leaving you behind, Uni. If you ever feel distance between you, you need only speak out.
Wait, was this all just to tell me that?
That's about the size of it. Good luck out there, young'uns.
Don't just pass it off as your own speech.
Say, Melly, would you mind if we shook hands?
He's straight up ignoring me.
I don't see why not.
Dies. Did you...
Oh, you angel. Now I can shuffle off this mortal coil without regrets.
Knowledgeable my arse.
Life's a cruel journey from one end to the other. You only get one chance to walk it. But if there's one thing that gives it all meaning, it's love.
That's very sweet.
That ain't something I have to teach you young folks, though. Your friends are lucky fellows.
Monica said something like that too. Still doesn't make much sense to me though.
Well, love takes many forms. There are as many ways to show it as there are people.
I'll remember that. Thanks.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but we should probably be getting on. Till we meet again, story spinner.
Indeed, indeed. Safe travels to you, Your Majesty.
Did we count that as the
We've done
speech?
rounds here. Let's head back to the castle.
Oh. Am I actually going back to the castle? Yes. To the throne room, or to the throne room? I'm not going up all those elevators. We're just going to walk over there. And I'm just like, gonna let me into your secret room? Noah. What? I just want to go into your secret, super special secret room. Did I mention it's a secret room? Queen's Aid. What we got?
Your Majesty. You've returned.
I trust it's been quiet in my absence.
Yes.
I see that you have calmed down.
Yes, I have realized. However fervent my loyalty, if I am ever the source of Her Highness's anguish, it does no good.
You think too deeply, Isel. 'Tis your mind's fiction.
Ah, I will rectify that.
I am sure you will.
How was your trip? And what of the world?
Mankind's follies. People never learn. Whatever the passage of fate may bring, we must never lose the spirit of defiance, lest we submit to injustice, as we once did.
Again. Why does she look so sad?
My friends and I, we fought hard for all this. We staked our lives on this future. And if there's a chance to keep it that way, I too will be happy to sacrifice myself for this world.
Snuff that for a laugh. I hate that. You're the important one here.
Pardon?
It's true. It's something I noticed before. As befits a queen, you're always thinking about your subjects. But who thinks about what's best for you?
Seeing you suffer alone like this, none of us like it. It's too sad to think about. Losing you, that is. You're one of us.
Yeah, think about how much you always think of us. It's only fair if you let us do the same for you.
I am speechless.
Melia, you are needed in this world. But You weren't born solely for the world's sake.
That may be so. However,
If you permit me, I'll gladly lend you my strength. Not because you are our queen, but because we're travelers in the here and now. So we should live together.
I'm glad you're with us, Melia.
Fighting alongside you all is the best!
yes. You are right. How funny. Though wisdom is said to come with age, still you all seem to teach me so much. If some things elude my grasp, your words show me that there is more to life. They guide me when I run astray, again and again. How fortunate I am to have you.
Now that's more like it, girl.
Melia, thank you. Thank you for always having believed in us.
That's one thing I would never doubt. Now we embark on our quests to create the future.
Yes, it's ours.
Oh, well, that was nice. I knew it was gonna get me as soon as I started playing your theme.
I see some relations have changed.
I was like, this is gonna hurt, isn't it? But, let's go see if we can see the secret door now. That's what I really want to see. Secret door. Secret door, secret door, secret door, secret door.
Now, we wait.
Destroy me more, game. That's the only high-end Tia technology she had. The door. Secret garden. Are we going past the garden?
Now,
Look,
no
Mimi.
nosing around.
Isn't this amazing?
You aren't to open those. They're highly confidential.
Picture of the high-end Tia capital. In her clothing. Oh, I was kind of hoping we got to see her open it back up, but they're like, Noah, you can use this. No, I didn't expect her to do that though. But it was nice. We still never learned who the heck Riku is. Also, I just want to point that out. Where do I go now? We go back to the depths. Time to get to level 10 for Nia. Let's go, Goramonte. Melia, you're old news. Nia's my new best friend.
With you, and we will build the future.
Let's see. I guess I can throw Sion back on you. We can have him be Kamarabi. That's probably better for him anyway.
We could do with some food.
Or at least better for us right now.
I definitely feel stronger.
I guess I can level myself down now, too, if I want to make this training give me even more CP. Food's still up.
I'm all refreshed.
I think if I go back to Spongy Spud, we can, get more CP that way. These things don't want to attack me right now, so I think I can just start this with all of them there. And if they attack, I'm pretty sure we'll be fine at level 90.
This'll be a challenge. Don't lose focus.
Six colonies with me on the job.
First come, first serve.
I got something for you.
You're a lifesaver.
I almost forgot we got the special BGM for her too. It's an inconvenient spot. I think we can get that. Give me that booty. Ah, I can tell this is mixing some stuff from Xenoblade too. I couldn't tell what Melios was doing. I hadn't played Xenoblade 1 as recently. So I did remember her theme song when they were just playing it, because that was just the straight theme song. That wasn't even edited. This one I can hear the music though and notice some things from Nia's that was in it. Got some colors in there. Guys aren't even coming over here. Jerk. I might have to level myself down a little after all. Actually, isn't this combining the song that they played when we were in prison, too? Get over there. Oh, come on, jerk. Keeps moving right when I move. Well, it's time to smash ya. That did more damage than I thought it would. I wonder what Nia's ability is. We haven't seen that yet. I didn't really think about that until right now. Like, oh yeah. Didn't look at that yet. Let's see. 100% chance to revive all down party members, allowing them to participate in the chain attack. It would probably be good for some like level 105 people and stuff, 110, etc. But for right now, reactivates all characters except self when hero completes an order. Oh, that's kind of nice too. But it doesn't reactivate her. Let's do it. Oh yeah, I forgot I was using this with that. Oh! I should have used a different attack. For some reason thought I was still using Alex, even though I switched him and said it aloud. Yeah, I think that's the strongest one anyway. It's not too much, right? I don't think it is. Okay. Well.
Check out what I've got in mind.
Mia, Noah.
Observe my strategy. Alright, coming right up. Only.
I think that'll do too much. There we go. Yeah, we got her back. Let's see. Mia Noah lands. Yeah, let's go then. Perfect. Let's get that multiplier up. That would actually work. Lands is gonna be too much though, unfortunately. So let's just do this again. Got over 400, so that's good. Or 20%. Or 21.
Is this like a rare thing?
Well, she's 5. Thinking. Anyway, I could make this go faster.
Better make sure we're well rested.
Wish they had like a level match. This should let us still be able to kill the thing now.
All part of the plan, I think.
Yeah, no, it's cool. It's cool.
Alright, let's get going. Time's a wasting.
Ready for this, guys?
Looks dodgy. I mean, looks formidable.
Huh?
Enemy's broken away from me.
Didn't think this was gonna attack too. But yeah, this should help us get CP up easier. Luckily, we still do a lot of damage. Then Tyon dies. Good job, Tyon. Oh, that missed. That is a catchy tune. Yeah, it's still a good amount of CP. I got me so far back. Wait, where did they just get it? Where did they just get CP from? Probably could do two now. Yeah, sure. Boo doo 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 doo. Boop. It did not work. Then another boop. That one did work. Not trying to kill it right now. Just trying to do some more damage. Do have to keep that in mind. Noah's always just so much damage. I'm not trying to kill it, so I'm not going to worry about getting the multiplier up higher. Worry about that for the second chain attack. Okay, I think that's enough to be able to get another chain attack. Oop. Are we gonna miss it? No, wait. Right at the end. I can't believe I got that. That was ridiculous. This should be beautiful. We're gonna get so much CP. There we go. Ha! Oh, I was hoping that would do more. Got lands. We'll start with her. If this doesn't get it, it's fine. If it does, also fine. Okay, then I think I'll do this. No. Let's see, we got the cream of the crop. This should get us up there. Whirling Slash. Born in the world of Shadow. Against the odds. Same burst, same as the first. Actually, that would go to max, wouldn't it? Would using her break go max? I feel like it would go max. Let's do another Tachyon Slash. I missed when we got over 500 from this. $800. 800's pretty good. She's at rank 7. That means she got 2 rank ups. Okay, got it at 7. We just need to fight the same battle.
Ready for this, guys?
At least 2 more times.
I don't like our chances. Come here, I got something for you. You're a
Probably more than 2, since I'm pretty sure the amount that you need goes up. So we probably need to fight it 3 more times at least. Makes me really wish we could just set this on auto battle. Make my life easy. 'At least I know I can use a chain attack twice. Well, then again, it was kind of dicey if that chain attack was going to kill or not. Almost missed the timing. I didn't spam plus when we got out of the other one. Yeah, I don't know. We do damage to it pretty quick, don't we? I think if I'm gonna do that chain attack again, I should just start it right away instead of doing damage with Ouroboros mode. Bad timing, I guess.
This isn't the end. This is the decider. You're finished.
Make me think, if I get him past half, should I even bother using it? How'd you get out? I don't want to do too much damage. We're probably fine. I don't know, is that doing more than it did last time? Is it gonna do too much? Why you guys do so much damage? Chill. I know how to fix it. if I kill everyone, it'll make it go faster. I didn't think it was gonna summon guys right when I did that. My own fault. Well, I mean, it is giving our chain gauge up. Maybe a bit more dicier than I probably should have made it, but... Ah, I got out of range. Yeah, that'll fill our change gauge back up. I'm supposed to use a Mega Death Ray, dude. Jeez. Got that one. Okay, now back to the main part. Watch the health carefully. I should probably do it now. I think if I wait too long, they're going to use their Ouroboros mode to kill it. I leave. And I keep forgetting that I switched to this one. Keep getting me out of the Bravo. Like a dummy. Just like, oh yeah, I have Lucky 7 out right now, I should use the other one. Yeah, we might do that one. Seems... like our original sword, but it curves like Rex's old sword. Lens, Mio. We didn't get Nia, so we have to do one of these. Oh. Didn't do it. Boo. I did it again. Why do I keep doing it? I just instantly click it. That one always helps. Well then, let's see. Then you have a break. Not many good things to do, huh? You might not do it. Yeah. Now we'll do it the right way. And end. Stop. There we go. That's better. Is this one not gonna get over 400? Thought we did do good for this one. $397. Game. Another 800.
We should probably eat something.
Yeah, our food's almost out. That sucks. She's at 9. Got excited at first seeing no CP on the bar, but we just got it to 9 exactly. Yeah, food.
This has me raring to go.
Okay.
Right then, should we get a move on?
We already beat them once.
Let's go.
Victory is certain.
Well, we doing this? Come here! I got something for you! Thanks!
How's that? Move it! Redeeming Slayer!
Hey! Eyes here!
Nice fighting, lad. Hey, this feels pretty good. Senna, love to see it.
Cross impact! Enemy's broken away from me!
Looks like things are building up.
Sometimes brute force is the answer.
Oop.
Feel that? Oh yeah!
It's amazing.
Now I wonder what Nia's thing is gonna be about.
Feels just like it should.
They gonna say that she was in some weird 3-way relationship with Rex? You're just like, God, when Bridget got involved, it just got weird. Like, wait, what? Then Mora came in and okay. And just like, did you see how Buffy got to know? Could you blame her? Oh. Buff Rex. Let's take that health down a little bit. Born in the world of strength against the odds. Oh. Man, that does a lot of damage. Yeah, the other thing respawned. I killed the things just with that. Oh, I didn't think it one-shot me. Why did they bring their winds out of my sails? Oh, did everything roll? Oh, I wonder if I should use the Ouroboros order, or... why not? It'll be fun. Stopped it right at a good part, too. Good, I appreciate when that kills. And then air slash. Let's get that EXP gauge up. I don't think I'll burst this time. $369. Nice. Come on, over 400. Do it. Oh. Boo. Well, he got up to it.
Is this like a rare thing?
At least I reached the goal. We got to rank 10. Now we should be able to do Neo's hero quest for Ascension. I'll just level them back up to max. If I have to do the Gondor quest, I'll do that too.
I definitely feel stronger.
Because I might have to do that one.
All right.
Okay, where are we looking? Maybe over here? Maybe castle? Castle. Okay, good. We could still do it. That is nice.
Haven't been here for a while.
I can't wait to see the look on Gondor's face when she sees you.
Gondor.
Gondor. Well, let's see hers.
Oh, what do you plonkers want now?
Hey, come on. Don't be like that. We're just here to say hi.
Huh? What's that? You got time on your hands, have you? Huh? Why? If it isn't...
I believe this is the first time we speak directly, isn't it, Gondor?
Can someone tell me what the hell's going on? What's the Queen of Agnes doing here? Oh, hang on. I suppose we are in Agnes Castle right now. So, maybe it's not so weird to see you here. But what I don't get is, why does the Queen of Agnes seem to know about me?
That's... well, it's a long story. The Vandham name, and those that bear it, have a deep meaning for me.
Yeah, I mean, I guess she still remembers Van Damme.
You mean my family?
In the past, we were saved by a man called Vandham.
He taught us a lot about life and what it was we were called to do. It's no exaggeration to say that without him, there would be no me.
Huh? A real deep connection between Nia and Gondor's fam. Spooky.
The memories of it are all but lost now. These were events of the distant past.
Oh. More to the point. Seems you dags have gotten pretty used to chumming up with royalty. Like it's no big thing.
Well, Nia asked us to treat her that way. Like another one of the gang.
Come on, Gondor. Surely you more than anyone wouldn't expect us to mince our words around Nia.
Wind your neck in, will ya? Nothing wrong with how I talk.
Oh, you're so bold and unabashed. I simply adore it.
I suppose I am.
I mean, you've passed through the conflict with the false queen, maintained order in the castle. There are a lot of things that came about because of your blood, sweat, and tears, Gondor.
Huh? Well, that's a real heck of a compliment. Too much for the likes of me, maybe, you Madge. All I reckon we really did was set a few boundaries to stop things going daft. I don't have a clue about your Agnian folks, though.
You're just being humble, Gondor. Please, there's no need for it. It's not easy to earn people's trust, to maintain the balance.
I guess the ironic thing is, even if Nia doesn't have the perfect memory for that stuff, she has someone like Poppy who's just a machine. She'd be able to recall everything perfectly. Because you can keep it in literal data. But, I wonder how that works with blades, because they are data. So couldn't she just figure out how to store... Well, it doesn't
And you
matter.
do all that, while still remaining natural, unadulterated Gondor.
Oi! I'm basically an adult. I'm almost... forget it.
Gondor, you really soften up when you get a few kind words, don't you?
Huh? Who you calling soft?
I hope Agnes can count on your continued support.
I mean, what I'd really like to be saying right now is bite me. But since I got a real deal queen going to all the trouble of asking me, I guess I've got to at least consider the request a bit.
From the bottom of my heart, thank you, Gondor. As the nominal lady of Agnes Castle, I bestow upon you my sincere admiration for fulfilling the...
Hey! Whoa! Enough already! It's like you want to make me squirm.
Ah, there's our Gondor.
Just shut up, will you? We're done talking about me, alright? You Ouroboros assholes, mind your own beeswax, alright? I better not hear you've been holding the queen back. You're a real goofy bunch, aren't you? Just being around your counts as a hazard.
Pot calling the kettle black much there, Gondor love?
That's silly. Nia's memories. I mean, I guess she was active in this world more than Melia. But I don't know if that would matter. Okay, I guess we have to actually look around the whole entire place. I do wonder if I can, if we go back to the sword with Melia, if we can get anything of that. I suppose I should do this again. Yeah, look to that one. Oh yeah, I guess the statues there might trigger something, huh? Eh. There you go. I guess I could turn off the thingies there, but oh well. Nia, remember. I just imagine that's why she has Poppy around still. Who was Rex? I'm senile. Just say, I love you and all you guys. PTSD.
Your Majesty, there you are.
Please, it's Nia. You aren't used to it yet, are you?
I'm sorry, you're... Please forgive me. It's just...
It's fine. I may have taken my teasing a step too far there.
I hope what I'm about to say doesn't come out the wrong way, but...
Yes?
It's just... You're our queen. We believed you were the one that gave us all life, and that we'd return to you in the end. You were like this awesome being high above. None of us could even dream of talking to you. And now you're just traveling along with us and chatting like it's an everyday thing. It's just really bizarre to me somehow. Like things have been switched around. It still feels a little strange.
Could it be that it just hasn't sunk in yet? I see. Well, it's the same for me.
What?
I'm sure I've told you this before, but please indulge me. While I was asleep in the Cloud Keep, I was getting information about what was happening in the world. So I knew long before that you were not M, but an independent being called Mio. But it was nothing more than information. I wanted to truly know you more than anyone else. But I couldn't touch you, couldn't make contact. I felt so close to you, but you were still this distant, far-off thing. It was so frustrating. But right now, you're so close, I can reach out and touch you, speak with you even. I never thought the day would come. It's a truly strange feeling.
It's the same for me.
Indeed. It's amazing, really, the way things worked out, don't you think?
For sure. If I hadn't become Ouroboros, I'd never have had the chance to meet you, Nia. Sometimes, a small pebble starts the avalanche, which changes your whole future. Don't you think?
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't think you can put it all down to chance.
Huh? What do you mean?
I think we met because we were supposed to, Mio. It was meant to be. Because, to me, you're...
Hey! Mio! Nia! We're heading out soon, guys. Get a move on or you'll get left behind.
Oh no. Are we going to leave it ambiguous?
Hey, we're coming!
Are they related or not?
Shall we go join the others?
They're both fox girls, aren't they?
Sure. Let's do that. Mio?
Yes?
I'm really glad we got to talk like this.
Yeah, me too. Nia.
Next. Next memory. Wait. Okay. I don't know why you would have one here, but just in case. Really are hard to see when you do this, huh? I don't see any other ones. I mean, I guess that could be for her. I don't think that's for her. I guess it could be. It said quest related, though. It's probably something for Triton. something weird like that. Where the heck do I go to get the last ones you need for her, then? I still need 2. I might need to do this. We'll search floor by floor, space by space. Oh, there was one here. Reminds me of that place that we were at, the World Tree of. Something like that. Move off some dust.
Those empty ruins.
Oh!
Remind you of something?
Nia? Everything all right?
This place you call Mactha Wildwood. Do you know anything about all the ruins and things scattered around here?
No, to tell the truth.
I never paid them any mind, I guess. But now you mention them, they do seem pretty weird. Oh. Hey, is this also related to stuff from your old world, Nia?
That's a good guess, Senna. Not quite right, but you aren't far off.
Please, explain.
All right, I will. This is probably something you ought to know about. I told you before about Ionios' creation, right? Well, what I'm about to talk about goes back much further into the past than that.
You mean when the worlds were one?
The people of that time had access to absolute power, using it to create and enjoy a flourishing civilization. But in the end, they started to fight each other for control over that very power. And because of that, the power became a calamity and ripped the world in two. What we're looking at now is the remnants of the destruction that humanity has wrought. So the true meaning of all this ruin is to stand as a monument to the history that created this world.
If you really think about it, we human beings are the cause of all of it.
I don't get it. Why fight till everything burns?
The answer is because they were afraid.
Afraid of what?
Afraid of ending. All life, all civilizations and cultures, everything comes to an end in time. Of course, humans are part of the world too. We can't escape that rule either. But people never stop looking for a way, even if it means going beyond the rules. Eternity. That's what they were searching for.
Eternity.
If the present moment carries on forever, then the end will never come. That's eternity. With that, the miserable decay that you're looking at now would never come to pass. I think you probably all know the rest of the story already. Why this world that we're in now is called Ionios, the realm of eternity.
Zed also wants eternity, just as the people did back then.
But, I mean, even though they were longing for eternity, to sacrifice so many lives to achieve it, it's not... It can't be right.
I agree. We might get hurt, and someday we'll be gone. But we have to keep moving forward in spite of all that. That's what it means to live, right, Nia?
Yes, exactly right. That must be clear to you all now.
She was probably just like, man, I wish I said that.
You should hold on to that vision of life. Cherish it as you go forward. Keep that in your heart so that you never repeat the mistakes of the past.
I hope they don't make me cook a specific food item to, get the rest of this. Okay, let's see. If we did have to do this in some order, though, I guess, that might help. Not our quest. Still don't think anything would be there, but you never know. And there it is. They did have a tree like this.
Ah, the scent of Sophronia. This takes me back.
Takes you back? You mean you know what this is?
Yes, of course. Sophronia trees used to grow in the world that I came from, you see.
Huh? For real? So that's where Sophronia trees come from. Who'd have guessed?
That's not all. What you call the Orion Mountains came from my world too.
Whoa, seriously? I always thought they were funny-shaped mountains.
I mean, now they're mountains. Back then, they weren't so picturesque.
Are there more places like this? Stuff that we don't know the true origin of?
Actually, yes. In fact, I dare say, pretty much everywhere you've seen till now.
Makes sense. If you hadn't been here, we'd have just walked right past like it was no big thing.
I suppose it's good for you all to know about how things were in the old world. Well, now you've got all this new perspective, why not have a look back at the path you already traced?
Looking back at where we came from. That could be a really valuable experience.
Yes. Please, give it some thought. The path that you're on now will lead you to the future that you've dreamed of.
She's just like, I just want to explore more. Now, instead of walking... I'm glad that if you get the discussion topic, you can just teleport to the area, too.
Better make sure we're well rested.
Where are we going?
I think
okay,
we need to
we're
discuss
fine here.
this.
So what we got next? Good question. Yeah, anywhere you want to go? Well, if you're asking me to choose, then I may have to ask your advice first. In all the places you guys have been so far, is there a place where you could look at the sky up close, almost touch it? She wants to go to space again. What do you mean, up close? I guess she means, like, have we ever been to the highest place in the world, right? Is that where you'd like to go, Nia? I mean, I don't have any really major reason for it, but just when you asked where I wanted to go, that's the first thing that popped in my head. Maybe when I look up at the sky, I just long to go back there. Sort of nostalgia. Wait, you went in space? No. Yes. Past the stratosphere. So we have to take her to the top of the Makana sword. At least that's the highest place we know.
Break time's over.
The cavity. I guess that answers that. And the higher level area of it too. Well, let's do it. Let's finish the side quests. Things are actually pretty high level here. But, luckily, I can ignore it and just walk by. Pretend it's not an issue. I guess they wanted you to be higher level. They probably figured some people like me would just walk past that, right? Is this too high up?
Not like this.
That answered that question. It's always hard to judge, like, how far up, what damage, etc. I mean, we can fight most of these enemies now anyway, if I really need to. I'd just rather go right to the point, though. I wonder why we're going over here, too. It's technically higher up over there. Just saying. I want to see cutscene. Reminisce about video game. Lex told me I love you and all you guys. No. And then he got really buff.
Score! I mean, what good fortune.
And brother, you just keep sending them all at me, don't you?
Seems we've been discovered.
No, we haven't. You're lying. We haven't been discovered. We went into the cutscene, so it ends on battle automatically.
Such a blue sky. Though the world changes, no matter what form it may take, the sky up there, it stays the same. Thank you. I'm grateful to all of you. It's kind of you to indulge me like this.
No, it's fine. Don't forget, asking you along was our idea.
I'm pleased you all became Ouroboros. I'm glad that you did.
Nia, what's gotten into you? Why are you saying this now?
When this battle is over, the stationary worlds will move once again. When the worlds were divided, they knew nothing of each other. In the end, they'll be strangers once again. Perfectly ignorant. As will we. Even so, I wanted to make a memory. The day when we part for good, it's coming. But still, I wanted us to share this moment. I wanted to feel that special connection, those ties that bind us together. Not just as your queen, but also as your friend.
Nia.
So just... thank you. In the end, it's up to you. My hope is invested in your future. You must defeat Zed and make a better world with your own hands.
Hey, that's not quite right.
Huh?
That better world. You'll be building it together with us, Nia.
You mean...
I mean, even if we do get separated, someday we'll see each other again. We want you with us, Nia. In that future. How could we not? We need you. Rather, please stay. Because the connection we share. Nia, that's something that can never be broken.
Mio. I mean, if that's the future that you want... No, let me try that again. That future, I'll share it with you. It's not just yours. It's our future we'll invest in. For that, we need this world to end. Until that time.
Yeah. We'll be by your side until then, Nia. Good thing we found this.
Well, that was sweet. Though hers wasn't really, given much, to the old game, huh? Maybe it's because they gave her more screen time.
We can make use of this.
Melia was the one that got all the callbacks. I wonder if that's favoritism. They're just like, we like Xenoblade 1 better. He gets all the good stuff. And we have to torture Melia a little more. So, you know, that takes precedence over everything else.
So valuable here.
More origin metal that I don't need. Out of curiosity.
My mind is made up.
Did she say
You have
anything
my
here?
Full support.
Hey, this one means business.
Let's get out of here. She doesn't seem to say anything here. I figured she would say something. Maybe if I go over here. The entrance. I just kind of wanted to see if she said anything. Maybe over here. Swamp's a sword march, she might say something. Maybe the Bionis hand. Arcana's hand. Whatever hand. No, nothing. Not doing. Let's try going over here. This is just cleanup now. I want to see if she comments. The other quests are probably super bosses and some little high up things, so I'm not too worried about that stuff. But I'm glad I got those other hero quests finished up. That didn't take super long. I was wondering if I was going to go over 5 hours or not today. Luckily, I did not. If she doesn't say anything here, no big deal, but I am going to end in a little bit. We beat the game. We laughed, we cried. We saw the worlds separate once again. We saw buff Rex. What else do we need in our life? Buff Rex can't hurt you, don't worry. It doesn't really make me wonder though, like are they implying that this Endless Now world like happened while those people were still alive and they just got killed in the Endless Now and then their stuff was in Origin, so they're remade as the Husks, and that's why like some of the people looked like Rex, for example. We also never learned what Riku was. I just want to point that out. He seemed to know more that was going on than he should have. That was never explained. I don't know if that'll be a DLC thing or what. Really not gonna say anything? No? Maybe she don't care.
This is something decent, right?
I wish I could teleport to where Hereupon Ricky's thing was.
We have arrived.
I hope we can make use of this.
Sadly, I cannot. Oh, there's no pawn coins right here this whole time.
Make use of this.
Oh, it's just a gold coin. Boo. Trash coin. Really not gonna say anything though? No? They couldn't give her one vocal line to go like... We are the ones who put the sword in the ground. Or something. Well, not a big deal. They probably have other vocal lines if you wander in the world,
It's good to
but
keep a record.
it was nice to go through, see the sights, get some little closure, all that good stuff. Oh. I definitely am interested to see how the expansion stuff will go for this, or whatever DLC they're gonna do. If they just add in heroes, then I don't know if that'll matter that much. But maybe they'll say that Riku is some prophet of the conduit. Something weird. I don't know what Riku was, but he was there. All we know for sure is that all of those people had their own lives back in their actual world before they merged together. And their souls were just put into a constant state of reincarnation. So Riku was a real person. Just, not sure what's going on with that. Who knows who Riku was? We will never know. Maybe he was Hereupon Ricky all along. And he just got a really deep voice. Either way, that was a nice, almost 130 hours. Good game. Good game. I'll have to go play through Digimon Survive now. I hear that gets weird. Wonder when Xenoblade 4 will come out. In like 2030 or something? Who knows? The saga continues. Wonder if the guy will ever get to do his 9-game installment. Did he want 9 games? I forget. Like, Xenogears didn't work out for him, and Xeno Saga didn't really go well for him. I mean, he still got 3 games on that one. But, Xenoblade now, you got 4 games for it. 3 of which are actually story connected. X may or may not be, question mark. But, boy. It's definitely, I definitely look forward to the future with it. A very good game, indeed. Well, for anyone who dropped in, thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed all of the long cutscenes, the 15-minute monologue of Evil Guy, and all that good stuff. Melia's scene for the post-game was definitely my favorite one. Nia's was kind of just like, yeah, I forgot. That's pretty much it. I wonder why they made hers a bit looser instead of going as blunt. Like, Melia just came out and said it. Maybe, maybe Nia didn't care as much. She cared enough to take Mithra and Pyra's sword as a weird energy weapons. But, not enough to go like, Buff Rex isn't important. He can't hurt you. Maybe because they did the big blunt thing at the end for hers, with showing the picture and Poppy. They figured it didn't matter, I guess. Well, either way, I'm gonna go now and eat dinner. I wonder what game to go through next. I really don't know now. Catch you later.